Another day begins. The heavy barn doors groan open, revealing the giants sleeping inside. My tractors, my plows, all waiting patiently. I can already feel the long list of tasks for the day starting to form in my mind. Which field first? Is that planter ready to go? It's a familiar morning ritual, this quiet planning before the world wakes up. But then, I turn around, and for a moment, all those plans just fade away. The sun is just starting to climb over the horizon, painting the sky in soft oranges and purples. Its rays slice through the tall corn, catching the light dust that dances in the gentle breeze. It's a perfect morning. In this moment, it's not about the work. It's about this. This is why I do it. So now, let's begin the day.
Hello everybody. How are you doing today? Now sorry if you kind of jumped in with the last one. I don't know, I had some sort of graphics card glitch. My screens went black and everything, and yeah, it didn't quite work. So I had to do a hard shutdown on the computer. I hate doing that, but it wouldn't let me do anything else. So that obviously reset everything, killed the stream, and killed OBS and everything. So, so here we are, back at it again. Now we're just getting things loaded here. So how's everybody doing today? Okay, why are you stalling? You don't normally take this long. Let's go. Yeah, I was in the middle of opening the game and everything else, and yeah, it just kind of glitched out on me. Both my screens went black and nothing would come back, so now you probably noticed there that it went from like a million, a million and a half down to 69,000. Yeah, bought a few things, did a few things. All right, come on, let's go. What are those dogs barking at now? Let everything catch up here. Yeah, cows are fine. Yeah, it's almost bedtime, so why am I stumbling here? What's going on? It seems to be okay here. Anyways, so I went ahead and I bought a third corn header. All right, and bought a third harvester. Also figured out that I was kind of doing it wrong, but I upgraded the two harvesters and made the third one all the same. I upgraded the hoppers on the top, so now they can hold a lot more. And they do fit, barely, but they do fit. Now, luckily enough, they're actually a little too tall for this Quonset shed, and luckily enough that you can kind of glitch through the walls a little bit. This one might be showing through. No, this one's fine. Oh yeah, it is showing through a little bit. Right there, you can see it in the ribs. So anyways, yeah, got a third harvester. Found a place to park those trailers, those two that were sitting up front here. I wasn't sure where I was going to put them, but I got them parked over here underneath this open air shed. So that's good. Got everything sprayed over there. I've got this field cultivated. So the soybean field, which I think we're going to be probably turning into corn. So we got that one cultivated. I got the big corn field cultivated. And for some reason, I don't know why, but I don't know if you saw it yesterday, but my field over here that I'm going to be using for the grapes was not cultivated. It was nothing. I don't know why, but that's the way it was. Now also, I widened up this field just a little bit, but I got, as you can see here, you can see where I widened it a bit. But I got rid of all the trees and the shrubs down here. All right, all the way through. And yeah, this one's ready to go when we're able to start planting. So that's all good to go. And I'm not sure what the hell this is. Oh yeah, this is the grape processing plant. I already built that a while ago. This shed's got all the harvester, excuse me, got all my harvesters and everything in there for the grapes. That's all ready to go. What else did I do while you guys weren't here? Oh yeah, I did buy this poppy field, and I did buy these two poppy fields, so we're gonna have to harvest them. And once I sell the eggs, I'll probably end up buying this one. This one is wheat, I do believe it is. Yes, wheat. So if I buy that one, I can harvest these, blend these two, blend these two poppy fields into this one. And once I harvest that one, I can blend this one into it. And that one will be corn as well. This one, I'm still not sure yet. I may turn it into a wheat field as well. You know, blend it in with the 119. So double check. How long do I have for poppy? I can harvest it next month. I can harvest it right now. When does poppy sell? When does poppy sell best? Poppy sells best in February. Okay. And the wheat, I'm not too worried about. See, right now I've got 873. So 873, that means I've got enough for a full year. Is my yield tracker? See, none of these actually tell me anything. I need wheat. Yeah, see, none of these tell me anything. So this yield tracker to me is not so much useless, but it's I'm probably not using it correctly. So we're gonna figure that out. What do I've got in storage? My eggs, 5.3. And the vegetables, so I got lots of some and a little of others because some's already been sold. we are going to speed up time a little bit. I can't go to bed until at least 2100. So we're going to let the eggs pile up here. And then we're going to clear them out so we can sleep the night without losing anything. So we'll go to 2100. Excuse me. And then we'll clear out these eggs. Drop that back down. Clear these eggs out. I'll collect them all tomorrow. Gonna be a nice payday. Yeah, one more to clean out. And then we can go to sleep. And I'm gonna start the new month. Excuse me. Like so. Now we got lots of room. And we got lots of food, right? Yeah, 19. Now we'll also have to clear out the all the vegetables as well. Okay, so go there. We're gonna sleep till 8. Yes. Now we're gonna go clear out the eggs again so that we don't lose nothing. Now see how many crates there are? I didn't lose any. Didn't lose any eggs. Because there's still pallets there that are empty. But if I hadn't cleared them all out and waited till 2100, it would have made more eggs than there are slots for pallets. And I would have lost at least probably 2 or 3 pallets per barn. And that's a lot of money to lose. So again, if you guys have these barns, remember, there is no internal storage. See, this one still has an extra slot, so we're good there. Yeah, there's no internal storage, and you're only good for 6 pallets outside. Now, 4,000 or 2,000 birds, yeah, 2,000 birds per barn. If you sleep more than 12 hours, you're going to lose eggs. And then again, if you don't come out in the morning and your slots are all full, and if you don't come out in the morning and clean out your slots during the day, you're going to lose eggs. So again, it would be nice to see that these have either more slots so you can sleep the 12 hours or more than 12 hours. Better yet, it'd be nice to have an internal storage. Just like the greenhouses and stuff, how they all have an internal storage, right? It'd be nice to see it that way with these. But for now, it is what it is, so just deal with it this way. So hopefully everybody's having a, what's today? Tuesday? Wednesday? Having a great day anyways. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. Okay. So I'm not going to bring in the eggs until the end of the day. This way I can collect the eggs from the entire day as well and sell them at the end of the day. Vegetables are doing good. Feel like this one, is this one full? Yeah, it's got one inside. Excuse me. This one's got like almost 1.5 on the inside. The outside is full. That's the way the chicken barns should be. But we'll deal with them later. For now, what we need is harvester. We're just going to grab number 1 here. Grab number 1. Start working on the poppy fields. With these higher capacity hoppers now, things should work a lot nicer, a lot better. Won't have to empty them as often. Should double check the food on the cows too after. Wheat has all been sprayed for excuse me, sprayed for the weeds. Both fields, left and right, should be good now. I may check on their nitrogen. Maybe get a spreader going for them. I've also spent the time and I filled in the creek or river or whatever you want to call it down at the other end, so that when it comes time I can just cultivate right over everything. Yeah, my grape field, couldn't even cultivate it. I actually had to create field. It wasn't even registered as a field anymore. I don't know what happened to that. But it's all been fixed, so we're good there. I know it's a long drive, but we'll get there. Get this one going. Yeah, you can kind of see that I filled in that creek. I don't own that property, but I filled it in anyways. It goes all the way over to there and came across over here. And then it cut across the property that I have here. I still got to get rid of the brush here. And then at the same time it cuts across the two fields, these two poppy fields, cut across and went to the trees over there. So let's unfold this. Well, unfold the pipe, I guess, now. What's going on here? Why are you not? HD45X. Things are still a little jerky here. It says it does poppy. So what's going on? Withered? What do you mean withered? It's November. I should be able to harvest it. I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah, see, it's telling me it's withered. Why is it withered when it's in harvest? Well, what the freak? Are both fields freaking withered? Yeah, it is. Well, isn't that just a piss off? This one says withered too. But yet it says I'm still in harvest season. Well, now I'm peeved. There goes all that money. Yeah, well, let me harvest it. It says it's withered. Kind of a hobo. Well, I guess it's cultivation day then instead. And that frickin' suck. All that money gone, huh? I don't understand why it's withered when it's still in harvest. Alright, well, I guess we'll get cultivation out. And I'll touch up the feet. Well, I'll get this one cultivated, going. And then on the other one, I'll have to do some field creation to get rid of the where the river was. And then, yeah, we'll set it up for cultivation as one field. And we'll just let a worker go with that. What's this say for... What does this say for... Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, actually it says it's pretty good. So I guess I don't really need to spray this a second time. My grass is looking like shit though. Should spray that. That'll get done when it gets planted. While I'm at it. Oof, that one's in rough shape too, eh? pH isn't too bad. I could hit that with the lime, make it a little more green. Alright, now these ones have nothing. But I'll purchase soil samples after I get it cultivated. Well, that just changed the day, didn't it? Game is lying to me. A little bit of fog out this morning. I don't know why, but it still looks like my graphics are still laggy. None of this stuff's changed at all. Nothing's changed. Oh well. It'll correct itself. I'm not gonna feel like even the cows and stuff, everything seems lighter. The colors seem almost a little washed out. Let these cars go by. So yeah, how's everybody doing today? Anyway, we'll get this here unloaded, or not unloaded, but unhooked. The harvester away, I guess. Yeah, it takes a little bit of finagling to get this thing in there. See what I mean? How the top goes through a bit. Enough for now. Yeah, I may have to change up the... That's why I drove it in the wrong way. May have to do something different. Put up another Quonset shed or something, or... There go the geese. Yeah. Okay, so instead of that, I guess we will need these. These tractors move along so fast that when you try to turn with them at speed, they just drift. If you can do it just right, I've had it like drift a giant circle. Okay, so we'll take this one over and we'll create field. I'm not going to touch this one right. Well, actually I can because there's nothing in this, eh? Yeah. Nothing in this one right now, so we're going to unfold. Try to get this lined up a little bit. Drop this. That looks pretty good there. Alright. We hit Y to create field. And I like being up high so I can see, kind of judge a little easier. So this part right here is where the creek was. This is where the road is. So, now I can fix that grass up after. Same thing here. Drop it down. I'd rather be a little wider than I need to be because I can fix the grass easily. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so I gotta fix this a little bit. Didn't want to connect the two fields yet because I want this one cultivated first. But if I connect the two fields right away, then it'll try to cultivate everything. And I don't need it wasting all that time and money trying to cultivate everything. Come on, tractor, work with me here. I just wanted to cultivate the 2 poppy fields first. So we're going to end up separating this. So we'll fix this issue. We're going to limit to fields. Yep. Go into construction mode. And I'm going to fix this area here a bit. We need grass. Go there, shift. I don't care about that at the moment, so we're just going to come over here. Make things a little easier. Shift. Again, just to make things a little easier here. There. Now it won't try to do that area. It shouldn't try to do this area. Okay, so now we can get out of here. Let's go over here. Now it should register as one big field. All right. Yep. One big field. Sounds good. One headland, or well, I guess 2 headlands start in the center. Yep. So we're going to generate. We're good. Back this up. Start from first waypoint. Yes. Really? You're going to waste all that time folding it up when you could just easily pull over like that. There we go. Have fun. Okay. I'm just quickly eating a sandwich here. Mic is muted. Yeah. Well, we're waiting for those to do what they need to do. What happened to that thing? I'm gonna pick all of these things up. Just to make it easier, I usually go for big crates. There's the small ones that usually throw things off a bit. I just try to pick up the big crates and the small crates. Or I should say, pick up the medium crates anyways. Really? Why'd you do that? Why aren't you picking up any more? What the hell? Is this thing gonna give me freaking attitude today? This is one of the few things that normally works like fine. Why is it giving me a hard time now? That's what it's supposed to do. And it didn't do it last time. Now it gave me space. I'll pick up some of the small ones. I don't know why it does that. It makes a space like that. It's like it loads it too fast and it makes the crate not sit in a proper spot, which then ends up into one of the other spots. So then it doesn't put one back in there. Okay, so we got all of those. Now we'll go over, pick up tomatoes. I always forget them. And then we'll pick up the carrots. Okay, we get this collected, get the rest of the eggs collected. Like I said, I'm not going to bring the eggs in until later today. That's going to be quite the payday. That was stupid. That was stupid. Let's see if I can do it here though. See if I can do it this way. Okay. Do that. Let's see. Simple, fasten, unload right side. So we're going to change that. Material type, eggs. All right. And we hit I. Oh no, sorry, Shift I. Yeah, okay. Now we can go to the other side. So if I would have just drove into that spot and undid the straps, it would have taken everything, and then I would have had to go in, pull out the freaking vegetables. Suppose we can get that truck ready. Hook up to the trailer. Okay, so I need this, eggs. You're gonna be like that. No, for Christ's sakes. Yeah. Two idiots on the road. Don't make me get the combine out and I'll fix you guys. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Why are you giving me such a goddamn hard time? Why aren't you going all the way to the back of the truck? Just giving me a hard time, I guess. I know you can load more than that. Oh yeah, 5 rows. 2, 4, 5, yeah. Still don't know why it didn't fill in all the way to the back of the truck. No, 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 no. Well, since you guys are idiots and blocking the road. Game's jerky today for some stupid reason. Went to fire it up and get the game going, and everything went black, and I had to hard reset the computer. It's not running perfectly smooth. Okay, before we do this, as of right now, the amount of eggs I've got, $2,291,995. Now, there's still going to be eggs coming out until the end of the day. And so, I'll be a little over 2.3 million by the time I'm done. Just for eggs. Right there, $965,840 with $78,081 for environmental score. See, I don't know if the cell tracker is telling me how much, right, that I've got, what it's worth, current time, or if I wait. I don't know if that calculates in environmental bonus. If it doesn't, I'm getting roughly, what did I say, 78,000? Almost 80 grand per truckload of environmental bonus on top of what am I saying, on top of the 2.3 million basically. Oops. I get it as close as I can. It just does not want to pick up. Yeah, something's not working right here because everything's jerky. Sun has raised my eyes. Nice to see the sun, but it could go up just a little bit. It wouldn't glare right through the window, right in the eyeballs. Well, we'll go and load this one. It was at what, like 68,000 or something? Oh, truck. Whoa. So yeah, we're at 1,105,000. $965,000 and 78,000. So that's over $1 million per load, right? So when it told me I had 2 point some million, I'm almost already past that. So when it calculates what you have for product and the selling price, right? It's not calculating environmental score. Because right now it's saying I still have $905,000 worth of eggs. So if I still have 905, we'll load the trailer again, bring it in, see what it gives me. And if it gives me more than 905,000 for the truckload, that means it's not calculating the environmental score on anything. Which means what it says that you have for product, the amount that the product is worth, you actually have more. I've got more than a truckload here. If I've got more than a truckload, the truckload's worth a little over $1 million. Try and get as close as I can because it doesn't seem. I'm gonna have to check the range on my auto load. I'm not reaching that one row of. Come on, for fuck's sakes. You're just pissing me off. Yeah, so I'm getting a little over $1 million per truckload. This would be the third truckload. right? So that's 3 million when it started out saying I only had 2.6 or something.
How many loads have you taken out so far? 3?
2.
2?
This will be the third one.
2. You haven't gotten paid for it yet.
No.
Okay, so you got 78,000 plus 160,000 off of what you got, 2 million.
I'm at 2.1 right now. 2.149. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm getting $1 million per load, or a little over $1 million per load. But yet my product tracker it was saying I had like 2 point some million dollars worth. So it's not calculating the bonus. Because right now it's saying what I have left for eggs is worth 905,000. Come on. So we'll see, because it's saying 905,000. I'll see what it says when I actually bring this load in. Yeah, it's not. It's claiming I have 905,000 worth of eggs. And each load is worth 900 and some thousand each, plus the bonus. Oh yeah, Major. It's well, so far just under $2 million. I started out with about 68,000 in the bank. I'm at 2.149, so let's say 2.15. So just under 2 million. I've only brought 2 loads in. This is a whole year of collecting eggs, though. So, yeah, $965,711 plus a $78,070 environmental score. So, each load is just over $1 million. And yet it was saying that I had $905,000 worth of eggs. Yeah, eggs are lucrative. You think of those chicken burns that I've got are only 80,000 a piece, so it doesn't take much to buy them. I've got 2 small fields of wheat, medium fields of wheat, and that feeds them. It feeds all, 2, 4, 6, 8,000 birds, because each barn holds 2,000. So, 8,000 birds. It takes about 850,000 liters of wheat to feed them for a full year. And collecting the eggs for a full year. I mean, the way this is talking, it said I think it was like 2.6 million or something. But with the environmental bonus, I think it's closer to like 3.3 million worth of eggs. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's like nothing for work. I mean, a little bit of wheat field to plant and harvest, look, maintain, not a big deal. And then haul the wheat over, fill the chickens when they need to be filled. Hey, that's good enough for now until the end, almost the end of the day. So I'll keep collecting eggs for the day. And they are sitting at, see, they're 40,000. Food is max, 40,000 liters. 40,000 liters with 2,000 birds each is good for about 3.25 months. So, the end of the 3rd month, top everything up, So 40,000 times what? 3, 6, 9, 12, right? So that's 4. So 40,000 times 4 times 4, because there's 4 barns. Yeah. I think it said it needs, I think I needed like 700 to be safe. And that's actually more than what I need, because like I said, at 40,000 it lasts for about 3.25 months. No worries, Major. You go do what you gotta do. Yeah, chickens are lucrative. Yeah, we'll just wait till the end of the day to collect the rest of these eggs as they pop out. 12 hours, roughly 12 hours of time gives you about 5.5 crates of eggs per barn at 2,000 birds apiece. Now, like I said, it would be nice if those barns had an internal storage, so you didn't have to fast forward time every time. Because you can't go to sleep right now if everything's done, because it would spit out all these eggs for every 12 hours. You'd end up losing roughly about, I went to bed right now, it would spit out 6 till 8 p.m. basically, and then from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. it would try to spit out another 6, and since it can't, because your slots are full and it has no internal storage, you'd be losing we'll say about 6 crates per barn. Now, 6 crates per barn, what's 1 crate of eggs worth? You know, you start figuring that out. I think I figured it was almost 40 grand per barn that I would lose sleeping early. So 40 grand per barn, you know, yeah, you've got to, you got to fast forward time with these barns and clear the eggs out at 2100. Then you can sleep till 8 o'clock in the morning, and it'll be just enough space for all the eggs that it produces during the night. And then you clear them out of the way so that during the day you're not losing eggs because their slots are full. Okay, so you're done. That one's fine. Let's go to the next one. Now this one cultivated that, but I want to blend it with that one. I started to do so in the beginning. And then it's like, oh shit, no, I gotta cultivate first. Otherwise then it'll try and cultivate everything. And I don't need it to cultivate the other one. Okay, so, like I said, I can always fix the grass. So we want to hit Y, I think it is. Yeah, Y. Creates field. Drop that down. Like I said, it's easier to, I can fix the grass, I can't fix the field. It'd be nice if you could paint field, you know, and it registers that it's there. This way you could easily create a field or whatever and just use a construction mode and go, yeah, I want a field here. Or if you do happen to screw something up, you can fix the field, you know, make it all a cultivated state. It doesn't have to be, don't have to have everything like plowed state and cultivated state. Just make one, and then the game registers that it is a field. This way, if you're trying to, you know, touch up the grass or do whatever on the side of the field and you happen to get into the field, now you got to go get a piece of machinery, carefully create new field. And sometimes you go too far, so you got to fix the grass and you screw it up again, so you got to go back and fix the field again. Whereas if they had a way to paint the field, you know, in your construction mode, you could just, oh, no worries, I'm gonna just touch that up, you know, and ready to go. I mean, how many people are out there that, you know, trying to blend a field or whatever, and oh, you screwed up, you went into the field a little bit and then turn around and leave it because you didn't feel like going back to get the damn tractor just to fix that little spot. So for now, we're only going to blend up to here. Eventually, when I buy that other field up higher. And then I'll get rid of these trees here. Blend the right side field into the upper field. And again, blend it in between like I'm doing right now. Eventually turning this all into cornfield. I don't know why I'm being so careful. Again, I can fix this. Not a hard concept. Just go into your building mode like so, right? Move over, do. So, grab the grass, enlarge a little bit here, go to there, hit shift if you've got the lock thing. Like so. And we'll turn, we'll come up here, same thing. And there. Now we can just enlarge a little bit more. Get rid of that. I just kind of barely clean that one up like so, and we're good. And we get back out of that, and we go back to doing what we were doing. Easy peasy. Finish blending these fields together. We've got per temperature out there +4 right now. +4 Celsius. Icicles are dripping. Now if it would be +20, get rid of this freaking snow. We'd be all happy honky-dory. Yeah, when you got eggs, it doesn't take long to go from 68,000 up to let's say 3.2 million. I'm at what? 3,192,966,000. And I'm not even done delivering all the eggs. So by the time I'm said and done, I'm probably in the, like I said, about 3.3. Yeah, about 3.3 million. So I don't have a full truckload, so it's not going to be another full million. I'll have probably about quarter of a truck. So I'm figuring somewhere in the 200,000 range. Yeah, while I'm over here, is I'll fix this one. And click that, enlarge a little bit. There. I guess I'll clean this side up a bit too. just so it looks a little better. If you screw up this gravel or something, not a big deal, because you can just come back and... Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the one I need? This one? Nope, not that one. Now what the hell is that? This one? Yep. Yeah, just fix the road. It's that easy. Finish this off here. This field keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's gonna be a lot of freaking corn. You know, I should have just named this one, you know, the Mega Corn Challenge. Within how many years can I make, you know, $5 million worth of corn or something? And this entire farm with all the fields, equipment, everything, I started out with $100,000, a flatbed pickup truck, and a chainsaw. That's it. What you see this farm as right now is what I've worked to get to. With the drifting tractors and tree harvesters and all of it. And there's been a bunch of screw-ups on the way. Lost cause for money, all kinds of different things. Whee! Try it again. You do it right, you can drift. Not quite sure if that would work the way it does in the game in real life. My grass, I'll drive over it if I want. Okay, let's bring this one home. Why did they miss that? Thrill of a tractor with a Jake brake. Oh, that'd be a fence. Yeah, now we can wash them up and get them put away for now. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go mute for a second here, people. So what are we gonna do next, guys? We've got no vegetables or anything to do yet. So in December, we got canola we can sell. And some buckwheat we can sell. And that's it. Oh no, we got down here, we got peas and potatoes. So what do we got here? And we'll probably have a little bit more, so this amount will go up a little bit. But we're looking at what, 268,000 roughly there for those two. 200, another 560. That's what, 600 and, let's say 670-ish. That's 800. It's almost $1 million because there's going to be environmental scores with that. So 500, almost $1 million with those 4 products. And then January comes around. January we got some wheat. We could get rid of some wheat, but I'd rather not yet. We've got straw. Actually, I could sell some of that, because I'm not using it the way I thought I was going to use it. So, January, what else? We got sorghum. We can sell off the sorghum, because I don't need sorghum. January, got to keep the hay. Corn. Corn's going to be a big one in January. Another 2 million there, plus environmental, you know, so I wouldn't doubt that's probably closer to 2.5 million or more. We also have carrots we can get rid of, another 100,000 there. Right. So in the next couple months here, we're going to be pushing another 2.5, almost $3 million worth of product. Eggs are your big one, right? Your big one, you sell it all at once, right? So that's your big gain that you see instantly. Whereas everything else is all over the place. December, January, February, you got March, you got some in August. You know, like things are all over the place. So you get 200,000 here, you know, 500,000 there, another 80,000, you know, so it's all over the place, right? But collectively, I mean, everything I'm sitting on right now, I mean, if I subtract things that I know I'm not selling, like the water, you know, the total mix ration, this, you know, straw, I'm selling some of it, but silage, you know, stuff like that that I'm not going to sell, I'm sitting at roughly $7 million worth of product right now. If I take off, you know, all that other stuff, you know, my diesel, you know, things that aren't going to get sold, right? I'm sitting on almost $7 million worth of product. What's my net worth right now, anyways? Cash 3.19, equipment 4.3, property 12.2 million, inventory 2.9. That doesn't sound right. Almost 3 million in inventory, but yet here you know, it's saying I've got 7. I'm not sure. But either way, I'm sitting at roughly about a $22.8 million net worth, which isn't really that bad, eh? So we're doing pretty good. Now this month, nothing to harvest or plant. Nothing I've got anyways. Corn's done. Grapes, well, I won't be starting grapes until March. Grass I'm not too worried about. Poppies pissed me off because it's still in harvest, but yet it was classified as withered. Soybeans are done. I don't even know if I'll plant soybeans next year. I think I'm going to just use that soybean field for the corn. Just make more corn. Now, in all reality, which one's actually worth more, though? So we got soybeans. Soybeans at good time is worth 3.9. And corn at a good time. Where's corn? Right there. Soybeans are worth way more. So in all reality, if I turned around, do they sell at the same time? June for corn and June for soybeans, yeah. So in all reality, if I lose all the corn and turn it all to soybean, if soybean sells at almost 4,000 4,000 per thousand, right? And corn is only 1,500 per thousand. soybeans is way, way more. A little over double. Let me know. What do you think? Should I go for, instead of planting corn next year in those big fields? And it's a slower or quicker growing season too, right? Soybeans as opposed to corn. You got same amount of harvest time, same amount of planting time. But just sooner. I think we might be changing up, people. What do you want to see? Do you want to see the corn? Because right now this big one's corn. This small one here is soybean. And well, I just blended these ones together. This is all one field. I was going to do corn. But what if we just do soybeans throughout the whole thing? I got to keep my wheat fields. That's for the chickens. And next season I'll be starting grapes. And see, if I did soybeans, maybe by this 130, by 131, 132, you know, all the way across, and of course 108, and blend it all together so this would all be one soybean field. And just have the small stuff in the middle. Because I think 120 is going to go for wheat. I'm not sure. The plan with the soybeans, I would just sell them. It's all profit. The corn is just profit right now because the only thing I need is the wheat for the chickens. Right? I got my two grass fields. One does the hay and the other one does silage for the cows, for the TMR. And then the wheat does the chickens, but I drop straw, which I need for the TMR as well. And I mean, I get way more than I need for straw. I mean, so I could sell half of that straw, no problem. And on top of that, I could reduce the shit that I've got because I mean, right now, probably can't see it. Get out of the tractor, stupid. Right now I've got 2 bean headers, right? So I could add a 3rd or even a 4th bean header. I've got 3 harvesters. I could sell the 3 corn headers. And with the price of the 3 corn headers, I think is almost enough for another harvester. I mean, I could buy another one right now. So, I mean, that giant, I could do like a major harvesting. So I'd reduce some of the equipment. All right. I could pick up another harvester, or at least another bean header, and just run 3. And instead of doing a double field or a double harvester on a field, you run a triple harvester on a field. You'd have left 1, center, and right 1. So if I did all of that, cultivator's not a big deal. Planters, same thing. I could run a double planter, or I could do, because I've got the big planters here, right? I've got these big boys sitting here. I mean, they're not huge, but I got big boys. I mean, I could add a 3rd one and do a triple planter. the cultivators, I mean, they can do their own thing while you're doing something else, right? And so that's not a big thing. Now, doing that, I think I would definitely be upgrading the chem lab here. Because, I mean, the fertilizer spreader, if I do liquid fertilizers in the planters, which I do, I don't think I need second solid fertilizer. So I could get rid of that, turn it into lime. So I could do a double lime here, right? Herbicide, depending on what you're doing, I think is okay. But, yeah. It's really, you're only doing lime every second planting, second harvest kind of thing. Herbicide depends on what you do with your field. So, those are good. That could work. Would you really need to get rid of the corn headers? Maybe keep, increase, and do corn again. Well, that's the thing too. I'm only on the lower half of this map. I could do soybean all down here and way up here take this top right corner and turn this whole thing, buy all these houses like I did down south here. I bought all these houses, buy all these houses and everything, and maybe some of this, I'm not sure what's here. I think this is a farm. I could buy that out, clean it out, buy up some of this here, and just turn this whole thing into a cornfield on this side. Maybe this side, you know, we could do corn. I don't really want to blend across this gravel road. I could, but I don't want to blend it because that's my road that leads up to the industrial. So, I mean, if any suggestions, I mean, I plan on buying this whole friggin' map at some point. Right? And yeah, we could do corn up in one of these corners. I could fill in and blend out this creek that runs across on the left side. And we could do, I don't know, maybe poppy. Poppy is a freaking insane money grab too, and it's a short grow season, really short. What's the price on poppy? Poppy at high price is again $3,000 per 1,000, so it's a pretty good freaking cash one too. No, lime is about every second harvest, depending, you could probably get away with a third one, but you're going to start losing your bonus. Your bonus will start dropping after your second harvest without lime. But yeah, I mean, if I did, oops, go back to my map here. Because right now, if I take this cornfield, and I was planning on doing this as corn over here, if I end up buying all these properties across the bottom and finish up the side, all of this soybean, I got my grapes here. I'm not sure, might do grapes all in 14 as well. And I could buy up these little houses along the side here and get rid of them, and up top if I wanted to. 120 I think I'll turn into wheat, just to make sure I have enough for chickens. Maybe I'll add more chickens, who knows. But yeah, so I have soybeans here, have my wheat for my chickens, grapes for the hell of it, soybeans in this little field up here. And then, yeah, I could do corn all up top here and poppy on this side, or vice versa, whichever. That would, and this is, again, if I do stuff like this, let's see, Soybean harvest, October, November. Poppy harvest, October, November. What did I say? Corn? Corn is same thing, October, November. So that's a lot of shit to be harvesting in freaking 1 month, 2 months. And this is where it would be nice that somebody with a decent PC that you know, is willing to download some of these heavy mods, you know, then yeah. I'm gonna dominate this map. And like I said, I started this map with $100,000, my flatbed pickup, and a chainsaw. I bought this house that I'm in, and then I bought 94, 93, and 92. They were all grass fields. And that's what I started with. So $100,000, and this is what I've got now. And what's my calendar say? 5 years so far? Well, I'll figure it out. You know, I've been doing it all by myself so far. You know, I mean, start upgrading here. I mean, I may have to put up more Quonset sheds or something. Like if I buy up this farm maybe and start putting giant Quonset sheds up here, and that's where I would have to house all the harvesters and headers and stuff. Because I mean, I'm running out of space down here. I mean, I could do it here, I guess. You know, all these properties, clear out these fields, just make this one giant freaking parking lot, and start setting up some big barns over here for storage for the equipment. Because yeah, I'm running out of space over here. And these guys are just beef, so these guys kind of get sold. They're not milk or anything. They're not dairy. These guys are just beef. You know, but right now, like I said, I could buy like that house and this property to that side. I've got this right now. This is all for my grapes. And I've got more room for grape product. And like I said, I could turn this field into grapes. And I could buy all of these houses, all these little fields. And just turn this into a giant freaking farmyard, like for equipment. This one here is going to be my grapes this year or next season. This big field here, all the way back. But yeah, if I bought all of this, oh, water, I'm gonna go for a swim. Needed a bath, I guess. Clear out all these trees, all these houses. What's funny is most of these places, like if you buy, say like this one, $20,000, right? But if you just sell the house on average is about $23,000, right? Because I think, let's go to the one I was looking at here. Where the hell am I? Yeah, no, it's the very first one over here. So you're looking at $20,000 to buy the property, right? And then if you come over here to this first house, this is the one I was looking at. So this property here is $20,000 basically, and that includes the house, right? So now if we go into build mode, sell the house is $18,000. So this one happens to be the house a little cheaper than the property, right? This one, $20,000. What's the property worth? $28,000. So these ones aren't working the same way. Like when I bought all of these, right? The property was like 18,000, 19,000, 16,000, but the houses were all selling for about 23,000, 24,000. So I was making money buying these properties and just selling off everything that was on the property. But still, I mean, even at 20 grand and the house is only 18, you're only losing a couple $1,000s for the property. You know, give or take. So at most you might be losing, we'll say max 10,000 on each property. So you buy the property, sell everything on it, maximum you're going to lose is 10 grand. So you've only paid 10,000 for the property. You know. And if you actually look at this game when you start, this is the starting farm property, but I just ended up buying it. I added that Quonset. I changed out that shed. I added a couple more sheds. I cleaned out all the grass that was here, put up all these greenhouses, put up these 2 sheds. And like I said, I bought all the properties all along here. Turned that into farmyard and everything else, so. Well, exactly. Well, you might as well. I mean, if you're going to buy the, yeah, you buy the property if you can make a little bit of profit off of them, what the hell. And like you say, I mean, you're just going to turn around, even if you lose money on the property a little bit, the profits you're going to make after blending everything together and doing major fields. Hey, I'll be here. Yeah, so, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at for plans. So, soybeans is a good cash crop, like Major said. And if you're not sure who Major is, I'll see. I don't know if I can get his link. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take... I suppose I can't do it on OBS. Oh well. I'll see what I can do for putting a link for Major's Gaming. If I don't get to it, go check out Major's Gaming. I mean, he does some crazy and wild stuff over there too. He's got some awesome content. So definitely go check him out. I mean, you won't be disappointed with that. So yeah, I think, you know, I'm liking that. So what, I don't know if I can buy it all at once, but we're going to start off with this. It's 400,000. Okay, so, but now this one here, says no done. That's because of that. No, not that. I want this. Yeah, see, this is wheat, so I'm not going to waste the wheat. So I'll harvest that when it comes time, and then I'll blend that together. Now, what do we got down here for pricing? Only 170. Okay. So yes, we'll buy that. What's on that right now? Oh, it's just cultivated, plowed, cultivated, so. So I don't have to worry about any of these because they're all cultivated or plowed at the moment. So I don't have to worry about harvesting any of it. I mean, it'd be nice if there was something on it that I could harvest, but don't have to worry about it at the moment. Okay, so buying all of those properties, I can right now blend all of this together. I can blend it all the way across to this one. Now at the same time, I can also eliminate this road right here, going straight across. All right, and just leave this one open so I got access to down here if I wanted to. I should delete these tags because I had started out by adding tags for the auto drive, so I'm going to delete them. Get rid of that auto drive altogether down there. And like I said, I've never done grapes before, so we'll see what it's like doing this for grapes 113. And if I don't find it too bad, I might just turn around and buy this at some point and add that in. Maybe expand it all the way over to the edge. But for now, that's what we got. Now, right now, like I said, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be expanding my harvesters and everything. Do I buy up here or do I buy over here and just start expanding? Yeah, I think I'm going to just start expanding over here. Yeah, already did. See, there we go. We'll spend that 230,000, leaves us $1 million to do stuff with. All right. Now I see there's things that's ready to be harvested over here. What is this stuff? Probably just grass. Yeah, grass. Let's go like this. Yeah, it's all grass. Okay, so we'll leave it like, oh no, I said we'd spend that 200,000, right? So let's get this one, another 10 grand. Can we afford this one? 26, yeah. Buy that one. And then what's number 75? 14,000? Yeah, see you later. That's mine. And well, while we're at it, let's see. What about this one? 19? Yeah, I can get that one. Okay, well, I now own all of that too. Okay. And you know what? That's all. I bought all of that, all of this bottom, and this one with basically just the amount of sale from the eggs. And I still basically have another, let's say, 700, 800 and some $1,000 really from the sale of the eggs. So, okay, so now get out of here. We're gonna go like this, right? So right now I do believe I own this. So we're gonna go 20 grand back into the pocket. Nothing else to sell there? No, okay. Another 18 grand back in the pocket. I'll come along and we'll clean out these trees later. Little garden shed, another 500 bucks. Yeah, okay. House, another 20 grand back in the pocket. Another little shed, another, 400 bucks. So yeah, half of these properties are only worth about 8,000. 8 to 10,000. That's it. Now, do I really give a shit about the grass? I mean, that's an idea too. I could turn that all into grass and put barns and sheds over here instead. Or make this wheat field bigger. Leave this one for grass. Do this one grass right here. That'll make that wheat field a little bit bigger. And then still, you know, do all the gravel over here and start putting big sheds over to move all my harvesters and stuff over. I'm trying to leave some of this space here in case if I really get going with the grapes, then I can put another one or maybe two grape juice processing or whatever it is. Whatever you do with the grapes. So yeah, I'll continue clearing that out later on. Get these guys washed up for now. Let me know what you think. Should I just keep that grass and harvest it for now, or gravel it in and start putting buildings up? I don't want this. I don't think I'll get another harvester yet, just because things aren't fully established yet. I kind of want to keep that money around in case I need it for something. Hey, now I think I'm definitely going to have to invest in another grain trailer. Now, if I want to do things the way I'm thinking, I'm just wondering if maybe I should go with auger trailers and use these smaller tractors that I've got, because I've got a bunch of them all over the place. These guys should be able to run the auger trailers, right? Where are you? Right there. So we get decent capacity auger trailers. Oh, they need 400 horse for something like that one. 500 horse. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. 300 horse. This is only 175, but it's only 30 meters cubed. Oh, this one's only 33 meters cubed. And it's double the horsepower that needed. The standard's 40. Okay. That's not bad, 95 grand. Still needs 300 horsepower though. Whereas this one, it's only 10 meters cubed less. So the tractors would have to run a little more often. But if I had tractors with the auger trailers running to the rig, you know, it's a little more efficient, right? And that would be without having to upgrade the tractors. But if I go with something a little bigger or even bigger yet, we're looking at 400 horse. Now, if I do 400 horse, is it these ones? No, or maybe. Yeah, the case. The base model is 374, you know. Well, we bumped that up a bit. 418, that's 35 grand. You're almost 400,000. But, I mean, they're always upgradable to, you know, quite a bit. And the case is a nice looking tractor, and they're quite fast. But, and that's the thing, is they're upgradable, right? You need more power, we can upgrade them. Whereas some of these other guys, 275, the ones I run right now are 230 horse. This one's still 280, 175, 247, 310. But if I need 400, none of these tractors are going to work. I'd have to go to large and start off with even this one at, what, 254. And if I want the max out of it, 420 or 288. And that's the max you'll get. So yeah, it's all things to think about and to look into. Time will tell. How's my chickens doing here? Yeah, 14.9, let's say 15,000. May as well top up the chickens while we're at it. So you guys really want to see me struggle doing all that stuff, eh? If I keep upgrading. Oh shit. Oh shit. Keep upgrading and buying all the properties. 'Cause I'd have to do some major harvesting pretty much all by myself, just using horseplay. I'll get these chickens topped up. Maybe speed up a little bit of time here. What am I going to need here? Trailer and a quarter. Sorry, car. You're in the middle of a farm. Trailer and a quarter each, plus still gotta speed up some time, get some more eggs out of it, and then finish loading them on the truck and finish delivering all the eggs. So, how's everybody doing this afternoon? I guess it depends on where you are. It's probably just barely getting to be noon. It's almost 3 o'clock here. That was a shit steer. Come on now. Oh, yeah. The farm life. Look at the traffic these guys cause. The other guy's like, okay, you sit there. Sorry. I'm not European. There you go. No, I think my plan of this turning it all into soybeans is definitely going to be what do you call it? Yeah, one of those things. An endeavor. You know, the soybeans, and then I start taking over the upper map. The upper map is going to be corn and poppies. So, biggest thing is other than the wheat, I'm not worried about the wheat. Everything would be 2 months harvest, like straight harvest. I'll have to put things on the slowest time, and then so that I've got enough time, really. I gotta rely on course play so that I can have enough equipment running. Because I mean, if I tried to do it, I'd never get it done. That cornfield, the cornfield that I just did, literally, well, 3 hours, 48 minutes, I think it was. So, hey Rooster, welcome in, buddy. We finished up the corn and we did the soybeans. Now I've been working at pulling the eggs in. I'm just waiting until this day is kind of done for the rest of the eggs, so I can collect whatever does come out out of the barns. Just topping up their food right now. I just bought all those properties all along there and sold the houses. And decided to change the corn into soybeans since they seem to be worth a hell of a lot more. So yeah, this was all corn. I was planning on doing this all corn. I bought this one, but I turned in my eggs. I had just over 3 million. So I bought the wheat one here. I'll wait to harvest that when I do mine. Then I'll blend that in. And then I'm going to blend all of these together all the way across and into this one. And we're going to turn that all into soybeans. My grapes will be here. This one, I'm thinking I might turn it into wheat, blend it into this field after I do my harvest there. This one's all soybeans right now. But I'm thinking of slowly buying up all of these properties up here. All these houses here. All this, maybe all of this here. I'll see what's sitting here. See if I can buy it. If not, I'll have to go around it. But maybe do this top corner as corn. And then eventually buy all of this and do this one as poppy. Need somebody that's got a PC and willing to download some mods to come help during harvest, I tell you. I rely a lot on course play right now. I'm thinking of probably a triple harvester next time for all of this. I'm not sure what the triple harvesters would do over here though, along this thin part. If I do one headland each, that's 3 headlands. And I think 3 headlands would almost completely do this lower section here. But yeah, if I do all soybeans down here with my little bit of wheat for the chickens and test out the grapes. I mean, if I don't like the grapes, well, I'll sell all the grape equipment off and blend all of this in to be soybeans as well. You know? But like I said, if somebody's brave enough to come and help, you know, you need to be PC. Because there's mods I use that don't work on the console, and yeah, I'm not about to give up some of the stuff that I use all the time. Not on this map, anyways. I do plan on making a map that is crossplay friendly. So how's Rooster been today? Hopefully you're not too snowed in over there. It's what, +4 or so right now? No, +5 now. +5 and melting. Oh, pay attention, dummy. Yeah, +5, everything's melting. Don't have much for snow. Which is pretty crazy because Nova Scotia got hit pretty good, and so did Quebec and Ontario. And yet, here I'm in between both of them and didn't get anything compared to what they did. Come on, drive straight. Well, you know what I mean. Okay, stop it. Why aren't you giving me the marker here? You must be full then. Yeah. That would be why, dummy. Full. Next. That sucks. 3 feet of snow. Oh, don't wear yourself out too much or hurt yourself trying to shovel that stuff out. Little by little. Take your time. A lot of people have heart attacks and strokes and everything else and hurt themselves doing heavy shoveling. Yeah, well, plow can only get so much, but yes, definitely a plow helps out a lot. Oh, yeah, it would be crazy if I actually start buying all this stuff across the road too. And this side. The field used to come up to pretty much right here. I put this road in because harvesters kept getting stuck on the greenhouses. So I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna shorten up my field a little bit. That solved that problem. Alright, this will be the last load. I'll have to dump some off back in the bin, but that's okay. Car. Yeah, Canadian farmers, we don't care about the cars. We own the roads. you want to eat, get the hell out of the way, because we're making your food. Anything that's commercial or farm should own the road. If it wasn't for the farmers and the truckers, some people say, well, yeah, but the people in the factories, yeah, well, you wouldn't have anything in the factories to do if you didn't have a trucker to bring it to you. Truckers wouldn't have anything to do if the farmers didn't do anything. Hell, you wouldn't even be able to drive anywhere if it wasn't for the truckers that bring the crude oil to the refineries. You wouldn't have your fuel. Okay, now, what else we gotta do? I'm gonna turn up speed this up a little bit because the day is getting down to what I can do here. Let's put this stuff away. All right. Hey, let's see here. What's next? Should probably put this thing away for the winter. Yeah, that's put away for the winter. Greenhouses are closed up for the winter. Chickens are fed. Get to the nighttime here. Let's double check the chickens, cows. See how they're doing. Don't see any babies yet. 188. I don't think any of them are ready to be sold yet. $27 months. Couple more months yet. Four more? I think it's 10% a month. So 4 more months we can sell off these ones. We'll have some new babies. I think I've got these couple odd ones here because I was trying to use realistic livestock, which worked, but it would really start to screw up my game when I got too close to the chickens. Everything would start freezing up, so I got rid of it. Alright, let's go check my eggs. Boom. We'll stop it at 20. We'll collect all these with the rig. Slow that back down again. These all over here so we can collect them with the truck. I don't collect the partial pallets. I just let them do what they're doing, let them fill up. That one's almost a full pallet too. We'll probably run it up to 2100. Same thing with that one. 2100 will fill him, start a new pallet. And then I can collect, then go to bed, and start my egg process all over again for a year. Speed up time here just for a second. Got that down to 0.5. That there. This one. This one over here. Got this one. And that one's fine, so let's go get the truck. Turn some lights on. Yeah, this isn't going to be as well, this load won't be as much as, you know, full truck, but this will finish off the year. At least the year for the eggs anyways. This will top off the account, so that'll be good. That'll give us our money for the year, really, until we start selling the veggies off. This load, 403,025 with a 27,295 environmental score bonus. Yeah, let's go put the truck away. Lights off. Yeah, we're good there. I think everything is closed up for the night. Off to another day. House is over here. Okay. So we've been, holy shit, it's 3 hours already? Wow, we've been going for a while. It is now December. We have snowman, but we have no snow. And this is still a glitch. Snowman in the pumpkin. But we're doing good. Let's go clear out the eggs so we don't lose any. We start this process all over again. So throughout the day I'll collect these. This is what we got during the night. So now I'll collect these during the day and then I'll come by with the flatbed after. Pick up and collect all of these and start put them in storage. So just over about 3.3 million worth of eggs we got rid of today or yesterday. So 1 full year of eggs is roughly almost $3.5 million. I think that's pretty good considering, you know, you made a couple wheat fields to feed the chickens. And that's about it. So you got a little bit of field work, you know, plant time, field work, you know, stuff like that. But a little bit of harvest. But considering what you spend for fuel, I mean, once you have your equipment, of course, right? Once you've got your equipment, the maintaining of these eggs, you're going to spend what? We'll say with maintenance and fuel, 200, we'll even go $300,000 to maintain your harvester, your tractor, the fuel, and you end up with, you know, almost $3.5 million. I think that's pretty good. It's a pretty good return. Okay, those guys are good to go for now. And they have good food, right? Yep, down to 30. Like I say, it's just a little over 10,000 liters per month. do this every month. You know, collect your veggies, them in storage. And I think there is some stuff we can sell this month. So we'll be pulling in some more money here right away. Just want to get this stuff collected, dealt with. I think peas are one of the ones that gets sold this month. Once we get everything collected, we'll find that out here in a bit. That's it. Run over them all. Try this again. That's it. Run over some more. Nobody cares if they're all squished, right? Sit here, go get all these carrots. Nice thing is most of these vegetables I can just sell at this what do you call it? A bulk fill station. Any more in there? Come on, spit them out. That's it. Yeah, I can still sell almost everything there at the bulk fill station, which is nice because I can just push it over there and we're good. Alright, so what do I need to sell? Let's check here. Come down here. It's December. Buckwheat, okay, that's going to be hauled. Canola, that's got to be hauled. Peas and potatoes. Okay. So we're going to go over here. Peas. These, let me go here. 1.6 right now. Come on. So we started out at 1.6, now at 1.8, a couple 100,000. Oh, where aren't you going? Yeah, the game is acting really funny. Normally I have no problems whatsoever pushing this. Games being funky is hit or the computer is, one or the other. There, up to 1.9. So let's grab the potatoes now. Potatoes. I think that's it. Yep. Yeah, things aren't cooperating completely right. Up to 2 million. Dog's going nuts. The wife must be home. Did it go in and I just didn't see it? Sorry for the dogs barking. Dogs are going nuts. The wife is home. The wife is home.
What's that?
The dogs are going nuts. The wife is home. Hey. So, it's quite a bit of money sold right there. Yeah, sorry for the dogs barking and everything, guys. Okay, this thing needs fuel, so we're going to fuel this up, put it away. I think it might be almost time to fill this thing too, actually. No, 16,000 in it still. Yeah, well, let's see here. I need to grab my bin trailer. So put this away, grab that bin trailer again. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna grab the bin trailer and figure out where do we gotta bring. So what did I say? Canola and buckwheat. Well, it wants to go to the bulk fill station for the canola, and the buckwheat wants to go to the animal dealer. So we can do that fairly easily. Go get that that trailer. Come on. Sometimes the super strength isn't always worth it. Over here. Canola's going to the bulk fill. So let's grab this and we'll go to canola. What did it say that canola was worth? 500,000? 530,000? No, I'm not sure. I don't think, well, does the bulk fill give, what do you call it? Environmental bonus? This bin is like a pickup and delivery, right? That does give the environmental bonus. So you can buy stuff from there, obviously, and you can sell stuff there. Not everything goes there, but a bunch of stuff does. Which is nice sometimes. It saves you a little time. You know, like the vegetables there. Oops, wrong one. I want this one. The vegetables, you know, you don't have to load them. You just, you know, if you're using super strength, just push them over there. But so it's kind of nice. I mean, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. I know there's other places you could sell this stuff at. And it's not always here. Sometimes, like the animal dealer or something will pay more for this stuff, or, you know, whatever. I've had a couple times where I've had to bring the vegetables somewhere else because it was going to pay more. What's nice though is this is practically free money right here. This canola was off of a field that I bought, and it was ready to harvest, so I mean, I'm using the field for something else anyways, so we can harvest the stuff off of it. So a little bit of fuel, you know, maybe $5 grand worth of fuel. The field has already made me money, so this product was just on it. It's good to go. It's like buying those ones across the road there. Yes, it's only grass, but I mean, if you were to take that, turn it into silage or something else, you know, and you know, use it for your cows. Fields you didn't have to plant. Not that grass is a big deal to plant, but still, you know, you can get 1 or 2 cuts off of it before you have to plow it and turn it into the field you're going to do. What the hell, you know? It's that many bales or whatever you do with it that you don't have to buy, or, you know, something like that. Or buy a field and dedicate it to do that. Like I said, the vegetables and stuff, I mean, unless you have lots of them like I do with the eggs, vegetables and stuff, they give you kind of the same amount, but only over time. Whereas the eggs, you collect them, and once sell time comes, you just sell everything, and it's a big chunk of money right away. Whereas some vegetables, you know, you sell some for 1 month, sell some for another month, so on and so on, right? Oh, there goes that bin and frickin' front wheel. I think I'm going to call this at 4 hours, unless you guys say otherwise. You know, it's muchly appreciated. Love having you all here. You know, it means a lot to me. I still have a sandwich here that was made for me for lunch, and well, I haven't touched it yet. Kind of taken a couple bites, I guess, but other than that, I haven't really touched my sandwich yet. So I bought all that land. You know, I went from almost just over 3 million, bought all the land, did some other stuff, and got to sell us some vegetables and what am I doing here? Yeah, vegetables, and now some canola, and I still got to do the buckwheat. I'm almost back up at 3 million again. So last month, $3 million. This month, another 2.5 million. We're selling buckwheat, and that should probably be close to put me at 3 million almost. $30,000 more liters of canola. So another load and 3/4. Almost 65.5 every time. Plus a $4,000 bonus. Oh, almost 5,000 really. The end of the canola. I think I need to get either a bigger trailer or a regular semi-trailer. Because I gotta bring the buckwheat. Buckwheat, I have 63,900 liters. And at 18,000 liters a load, it's gonna be a few trips. So I can go get the $1 million or $1 million liter trailer, take it all at once. Or we can see what we got here. Let's see here. Let's see. Trailers. Not sure which trailer I've got. This is the trailer tandem. Okay. So the trailer tandem, that would be this one. This is 18. Oh, this one can be.
Wrong, said it'd be drawn home.
Do I really want to do a 200? I mean, normal is 18. 18.5 meter cubed. But I can go kind of like an unrealistic one. It says extra large capacity. But it's 200 meter cubed. Not sure what that is for liters, but excuse me. Oh, no, there goes the controller. It's on the floor. Okay, pick up the controller. There we go. Okay, now, like I was saying, I could do that. Or, let's see, what's this one? This one's definitely more. It's 25 meter cubed. 250 meter cubed. 500, 1,000, 5,000. Something about 30 or 40 would be nice. See, that can't do everything. Now, I could go old school. Oh, I don't have it here. This here is 14,000 liters. 14 to 21. How'd that do? Oh, it lengthened it. What do you think? Yeah? 21,000 liters? Excuse me. That's the biggest I could do. But at the same time, it's the trailer I'm running is only 18,000 now. What do you... Why does some... some stuff does it in liters and other stuff does it in meters cubed? Make up your freaking mind. What is 22 meters cubed in liters?
$23 meters cubed.
Yeah, 22 meters cubed.
In liters.
Yeah. This trailer is 51.8 meters cubed. I don't like belly dumps. I don't have to.
$23 meters cubed is 23,000 liters.
So it's basically just adding zeros to it. That would mean this 55 meter cubed one is just 55,000 liters. I'd like to know why it says that it goes like 52 to 55. But yet when you go to it, it's 55. Okay, so if you put a cover on it, it drops it down to 52. Isn't that a little retarded? 55,000 liters for 95,000, right? Oh, I want a cover on it. It's going to cost you $5,000 to put a cover on it, and it drops you down 3,000 liters. You go from 55 to 52. They're going to charge you more so you can haul less. Okay. I think somebody screwed up there just a wee bit. Okay, so this trailer haul a lot more, but I still need the truck because it's a fifth wheel. So what if, I should have did this in the first place. Let's pick up a different truck. Can this guy be a fifth wheel? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one. There we go. Fifth wheel. Mud protector. Sure, why not? exhaust. Original chrome. Oh, underneath. Okay, so, ooh, okay, that's fine. Design color, we'll go favorites, we'll go the other blue. Yeah, sure. What is this? What is this? Let's figure out what that is. Go in there, okay. We're gonna just go with black for that. Front grille. Front grille, we're gonna go black. Yep. Bumpers, black. Rim color, chrome. Yep, looks good. Good enough for me. Just a day cab, nothing major. Can't change horsepower, but that's fine. But hope you're strong enough, buddy. You look a little small under this thing. Uh-oh. Did I screw up and get something that's not going to work with this? Yeah, might be okay. I'll leave it as high as it's going to go. Just a little runaround cab. Now I could have gotten a dolly, I guess, and used the tractor, but I think this will work. We'll try it out. If I don't like it, well then, get rid of it. Okay, so I need buckwheat, right? Yep. And buckwheat was going where? Animal dealer? Yeah. Okay. Hope this isn't too heavy for this truck. not accelerating as fast as it did. Might pick up a dolly for this thing anyways, because it might be a good trailer to use to run around in the field with. Use this truck just to transport stuff around, you know, to, in this case, the animal dealer. But if I need to use the trailer in the field, just hook up the dolly and the tractor and go. Can't even see the truck back there. Sure taking a long time to get up to 120 kilometers an hour. She might be a little heavy for this truck. $49,000. That's $3,300 for environmental. Yeah, I think this truck's a little light for this trailer. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. I don't think I'm going to run all the way over here to the animal dealer for what's left of the buckwheat. I think I'll bring that to the bulk fill station. Actually, this truck I can use as a I can use this truck as a fuel truck, can't I? I can pull the fifth wheel off and just get a bulk tank on the back. Then I could probably just get rid of those things. Those two little fuel trailers. Just use this as a bulk tank. Run him around for fuel. See? There's always a reason. I'm just going to dump this one off here at the bulk fuel. I'm not going to waste my time going all the way over there for such a little amount. And it's not going to take it, is it? Ass munchers. Fine, we'll go all the way over there. hoping I didn't have to, but I guess I'll have to. And so, coming up on 4 hours of playtime here, so nobody's answered if they wanted me to keep going or call it quits, so I think I'll call it quits for the day. Maybe do another one later on this evening, but most likely another one tomorrow. I want to thank everybody that's been here, watching and commenting and stuff. It's muchly appreciated having each and every one of you here. Don't roll, don't roll, don't roll, okay? Yeah, make sure that you hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Hit that like button for me. Hit that bell notification. Make sure that all notifications are turned on. People have been telling me that they're not getting notified when I go live. So make sure that that you are fully notified. So with all that, my friends, thank you very much for being here, and we'll see you next time.
Just something timeless about the heartland, isn't there? A sea of golden corn stretching as far as the eye can see, whispering secrets to the wind. In the distance, a classic old farmhouse stands proud, a silent witness to generations of hard work and family gatherings. Beside it, a sturdy red barn, weathered by time but still the backbone of the farm. And right in the middle of it all, a tractor steadily chugging along, carving its path through the field. It's more than just farming. It's a rhythm, a way of life that connects us to the earth. This is a beautiful reminder of where our food comes from and the enduring spirit of the Canadian farmer. It's a slice of pure, simple beauty. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to subscribe for more peaceful moments like this.